Hi, folks. It's a rainy day in Gettysburg. It is 9:21. I've been up since, I don't know, 6 something. I took a shower, had breakfast, and relaxed a little bit, and then thought, okay, it's time to get on the road. I'm going to take you, like I said, we're going to go to some of the older stores, then we're going to go maybe look at some of the outlets. I would say that most of you that regularly watch are probably sleeping at this time, but we'll see. Some of you may have not gone to bed. Some of you may be catching on a replay. If there's anything that you want at the outlet stores, maybe we'll do one of those auctions that they do online. And oh, there's the, I don't know if you can see the Gettysburg, you can see the cannons there. But we'll go through the town. There's some more cannons. For some reason, let me pull you up like that. There you go. I think you'll have a better view. All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look. If I'm not mistaken, that's the Inn at Cemetery Hill. This is the place where my daughter and I stayed, I believe. Binky and I may have stayed there too. I am not sure. I have no recollection of where Binky and I stayed. I can't remember because I think we did book something for Gettysburg and then we changed it. I don't know. But that's the 1863 Inn of Gettysburg, and I believe my daughter and I stayed there 2 years ago on our way back from Anniston. Okay, so going down here, if I'm not mistaken, there are little shops. I remember my daughter and I walked. I can see the shop across the street we walked to. I forget where we had breakfast. We might have, we had breakfast right at the end, that's right. Okay, so there you'll see there's lots of gift shops, and it's a pretty little town. Very old. Now, if I'm not mistaken, over here there's like a candy store my daughter got. She had just been to, how am I saying, Norway, Iceland, and certain licorice she wanted, and there was a Polish pottery shop. Let's see what that says. I believe it was down here. I believe it was. Let me see. Let's keep going straight. This is High Street. Hi, 69. There's your High Street. Look at that. Here come some of the buses. What a terrible weather for people that want to walk around the battlefields and go on a tour, right? Just terrible weather. There's the Gettysburg Police. People braving it under umbrellas. I have an umbrella in the back. There's Abraham Lincoln, yeah. I had a flat Abraham Lincoln. I don't know where I got him. There's the Zodiac Astrology. I thought that was the Polish pottery store. There's the candy store. Okay, so I found the candy store. See it right there? And so I believe the Polish pottery place, it's right next to it. It's right next to it, but it's not open right now. Doesn't look open. What time is it? 9:26. It does not look open, or maybe it is. No, it has a little thing on the door. It looks like 10 o'clock. It looks like everything is opening maybe at 10 o'clock. I don't know. I don't know. Even the candy store is closed. While we're out the light, I'm going to try to fix this. So, all right, well, hold on. There's a little, at least a better view, even though it's crooked. Next time I stop, I'll try to fix it. All right, let's see here. What do we got down here? Here we have a bar and grill. And here, oh, we have a traffic circle. And I believe there's some statues over here. Let's see here. Got a traffic circle. Come on now, buddy. Come on now there. Let's go. Let's go. Is anyone swinging their arms? Oh, there's the statues over there. You can't see them. I thought it was two people. There's a guy, and oh, I should have gone down that way. Let's see if we can go around again. Can we go around again? Look, kids, Parliament, Big Ben. Let's see if we can go around the traffic circle. We probably can go around as many times as we want. Now look at the statues coming up here. Right over here, please. Right there, you see them? Okay, let's go down this way this time. There's more shops and stuff. So this is there's a Starbucks. Elle would love that. This is a Gettysburg. There's a gallery over there. It looks like everything is closed. Oh, there's Civil War artifacts, but I'm not sure what this is. Stratton Street coming up. The trees are bloomed. It's a rainy day. It still looks nice. Let's see, that's to 30 East. York Street is straight ahead. Liberty Street is down there. Means absolutely nothing. The price of gas is $3.15. That's high. Usually PA is low, but we were paying $2.59, $2.69. That's crazy. All the way home. All right, let's see. What do we have down here? Looks like we're getting out of Gettysburg. Over here, we're going towards the maybe battlefields. I don't know. We're just gonna drive around a little bit, take a little look-see. Here's, let's take a little look. Gettysburg in the rain with Mommy Ramblings. Thank you for joining us today. You have so many channels to choose from, and you choose this one. Thank you so much. Okay, we're going to probably turn the boat around. Turn the boat around. Turn the boat around. We'll see. We'll see what's down here. There's some definitely Civil War house. I don't know if you saw that. I don't know what your view is like because I'm looking at the road. But this is historic Gettysburg. I'm going to go circle back again, okay, to the town. And then we're going to probably go to the outlet to shops at Gettysburg. All right. So we don't want to go to Harrisburg. We don't want to go to Frederick. We want to turn our boat around and go back towards Gettysburg. The other way, there were battlefields and all kinds of things when I went on the outskirts. So we're going to turn around. I'm going to turn around and come back in. It's a 64-degree day. There's the Drummer Boy Camping Resort. Drummer Boy Camping Resort. Someone selling firewood. Firewood, big deal around here, I guess, near the camping resort. People like to have fires, right? Would say camp without a campfire. That's what I say. Okay. Campfire wood must be a big deal around here, right? Of course it is. All right. Let's turn the boat around somewhere. Purple rhododendron in bloom. Mine probably isn't so bloom. I hope I didn't miss my lilacs. I'll be so sad if I missed my lilacs. I don't think I did. I left when my forsythia was blooming, and so this is historic Gettysburg. I'm going to turn around. There's a battlefield, something or other. It just said on that sign. There's a big monument there. High 61 would be loving this. Cavalry field storage. Let's see what we have up here. Here we have easy something, East Cavalry, something or other. And I'm going to try to turn you that way a little bit. I'm not looking, so I hope that, let's see, maybe you can see. I think there's going to be, watch now that I turn you to that side, you'll have more view on the other side. No, let's see. So I'm going to turn around in a minute anyway. Theirs looks like a historic house with the stone. Okay. We are going to turn around in just a moment. I was hoping that we just cut across on something or other. But White Run, that's what that said. There's a horse up there, Shorty in the barn. Shorty, Scooter's looking for you. Shorty, Shorty. All right, let's turn it around at the gas station. That's a good place. Treasures, new and used. Everything is closed. The town is rolled up. I don't know what's up with this, okay? Because usually when my daughter and I went on a tour, we were up like 9 o'clock going on that tour. Okay, I'm going to turn around. $3.39. This is even more expensive. We're definitely not refilling up here. We're going to roll the dice and hope that somewhere along the line it's going to be a bit cheaper. Okay. some live bait over here. We're going to go up and we're going to go back the way we came because, well, because that's what we're going to do. Because we know that's getting into Gettysburg. I really want to take a picture of that statue. It looks really nice at night. I actually thought there were people walking. Did you ever see people walking? I did. Okay, Gettysburg. So let's go back. Gettysburg proper. Let's go back to Gettysburg proper. Most of you will probably be watching on the replay, but if you're live with us, thank you. There's a lot of channels you could be watching. I know that. There are a lot of exciting things going on in the true crime world. I did look a little bit at, I was so tired to listen about like Koberger, and apparently, what did I find out? Now I don't know if there was a dream or not. I saw something about a girlfriend, but I saw something about him looking up porn things. Okay, a lot of people in college do that. I don't know what that was about. What was the other thing that he had driven by the house many times? And this was all uncovered by Dateline, apparently. Dateline? Okay. How Dateline's uncovering this? What, did they get something that nobody else requested? Or what? East Cavalry Field. There's a monument, and yeah. So, not sure. And then there was something else I saw. The heck else was it? Oh, that he may have had a specific person in mind or something, and I don't know. I was falling asleep, so I still have to go over that because I don't know which is real and which. Jimmy's following that. Karen Reed. I know Elle is too. That case, I don't know. It captivates so many people, and I want to be captivated by it. I really do. I want to be like really passionate about it and try, but I'm lacking the passion for it. I'm lacking it. It's I don't know, because you do have corrupt officers, and you do have officers that said very question-free things. Does it mean they botched the investigation? Like, what's going on? Then you have that whole Turtle Boy thing, and like this whole thing. It just, I don't know. It's so crazy. There's a lot of people that think she's being framed, and there are people that think she's guilty, and there's people that think she was so drunk she didn't know. I don't know. I really don't. Oh, and I heard a bit about Diddy, okay? I know Diddy's trial is supposed to be starting, so I've got to get in the whole true crime swing, and I will. I'll get in the true crime swing, I promise. When I get back, I have to get into it. We appreciate any channel support. When we go on trips, it's hard because we're not doing our regular content. So our income changes. We don't get, because we do vacations and stuff, it's usually people that are already members of the channel. So we love membership gifts and super chats. They really help us out, or PayPal donations. We have a trial coming up in July. I believe jury selection starts on the 7th. We're super excited about that. We didn't, we wish that this supposed copyright case, which is my content being stolen by a channel that you all know has just been attacking us with the videos. Commentary and parody is not bullying and harassing. And that doesn't abide by YouTube terms of service. So that's all I'm going to say on that. We're going to save that for court. And we're very excited about justice, very excited. And I'm going to tell you, don't believe everything you see and hear, because there's a lot of people spreading a lot of lies. You can figure them out. But we'll leave it to the judge and jury. Anywho, okay, so here we go. Let's see where we're gonna go now. I'm gonna go around the traffic circle again. Around the traffic circle again. That's where I think we're headed. Let's see. There's that other gas station. And here's the Liberty York Street. Sorry that the camera's jumping like that. That's this freaking thing. That, yeah. And I will just show you. Here, we'll do some product promotion. It's True Grip. I can't. It's the True Grip. There you go. So if you want to get that. Trip Grip. Oh, I'm sorry. Trip Grip. Window and vent mount. There'll be a link as soon as I insert the product. Yeah, here's a better view. It's the Trip Grip. There we go. Okay, Trip Grip. Get a Trip Grip. And we're gonna go on now. And this is Stratton Street. Stratton. I was right. Oh my gosh, stop it. The raindrops are occluding my view. Stratton Street. Stratton Street. Trying to get you. All right, we're gonna go around the traffic circle now. Trying to twist this. All right, ready? Here we go. Here we go. Probably gonna go around again just to show you guys. Here's a pub. Because there's a statue over here. Look, kids, Parliament, Big Ben. There's the school bus. There's a statue over here that's pretty neat. Okay, over here. You can see it there. They're looking at that window. I'm going, there's the Hotel Gettysburg. It's gonna come up right in front of us. And I'm going to go around again. Very sorry. And this time, I think I'm going to go up here. This may be where it is where I came from before, but I'm not going to go around again. We're going to go off the circle and go up here. Sweet Repeat Records, Gettysburg Chocolate Market. I saw that. Oh, the Christmas mouse. The Christmas mouse, is it open? It looks like everything is closed. I am not joking. Everything has a closed sign on it. What is going on? Closed, closed, everything is closed. It's 9:46. I don't know whether the carpets roll out at 10 o'clock over here. I'm trying to see if that's the deal. I'd like to go in that Christmas house. I believe that's all German Christmas things. Oh, there's another, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna stop so we can take a look. Here's Baltimore Street on the other side. This is Middle Street. Up there is going to be High Street. See how quickly I'm in the area? We have the candy place, and the Polish pottery is right over there. The candy place I told you about in the Polish pottery is, I'm trying to fix this for you, right over there. But I'm gonna try to keep you on like that right now. So we've got Middle Street, here we go. Middle Street, and up the next street is going to be High Street. There's the Polish pottery. She looks like she may be open now. I saw somebody sitting in there. So I think they must roll the carpet out at 10 o'clock maybe. Because it's raining. They, I don't know. It looks very, very closed up, doesn't it? I guess this is not a place people like to walk around and shop in the rain. I did want to go into the Polish pottery. To show you guys what that looks like, and there were a couple of things I wanted to get. We are having an auction tomorrow. Back to our Wednesday and Saturday auctions. We're going to go down this way. There's some, if I'm not mistaken, see, 2 years ago, some things I still remember. There was like a toy museum down here or something, or a miniature museum, some kind of a museum. There's no turn on red, so we won't do that. Body and Soul Silversmith, Gettysburg. There's a crystal shop or something in here somewhere. There's the Noodle House. Family Eatery and Spirits. American Allegiance. I know I got a sweatshirt and a mug at the Great Shirt Company, it might have been. They're not even open. Down here, Bantam Coffee Roasters. I believe I got a coffee in there with my daughter. Let's see. I believe that's that building right up there, right there, is that museum somewhere along there. And Three Crowns Motor Lodge, that looks very familiar. I believe that's where you pick up, somehow they pick you up there for the tours or something. I'm remembering something like that. But that's the, what is that? Miniature Soldiers, Genuine Miniature Soldiers, Toy Soldier Shop. And here's the Cotton Motel, another gas station. Let's see what the gas is over here. $3.09, by far the cheapest we've seen so far. We have a Quality Inn here, and the Heritage Center, Gettysburg Heritage Center. We have the Lincoln Train Museum over here, and we have, looks like, battlefields over there on my left hand side. And look, there's the Friendlies. Is that still in operation? I thought they were all closed down. Is that still in operation? There's the McDonald's. I was looking for anything to eat last night. Here's a KFC. Could not find anything. Okay, here's some of the battlefields over here. So we'll take a drive over here. You've seen me do the tours on these. There's the monuments, and there's people that just drive down, and you can do that and look yourself at them. Or you can go with a tour guide, which is always good because the tour guide explains certain battles and things that are going on. Now let's get the wipers going at a better clip so you can see. I don't think we need them that fast. Gettysburg in the rain. You saw some of the cannons and the monuments, and I know I have videos that talk about this. There's some cannons. The park is closed sunrise to sunset. No, that can't be. That would be all day. I don't know what it said. Sunset to sunrise. Yeah, that must have been what it is. What a day for an umbrella. What an umbrella really gets appreciation on a day like today, doesn't it? What a day for windshield wipers. What a day for raincoats. What a day to stay inside. What a day be thankful for. What a day for a daydream. Okay, so we're going to turn around again. Isn't this fun? And what a day for a daydream. We may ride in. I may take you into the battlefields. For here, it's raining, whatever, right? It's here, it's raining, whatever. Okay. The Gettysburg sales office. What are they selling in there, do you think? Okay, this is metal detector sales and relics and antiques cavalry field. So I guess people want to go searching, and there's an antique center and it's open. I don't know. There's like nobody there though. You know what? It's so weird. Like I feel like I can't go there because there's nobody there. Isn't that weird? I just feel like all eyes are on me. All eyes are on me. Do you want to go in the antique place? Should I get out of my comfort zone and go in there? What do you say? Yes? Would you like to go into the antique place? Should we get into, what's the worst that's going to happen, right? The guy's going to be a jerk, or maybe it's a girl. Or maybe they're going to be really nice and we're going to find something amazing. Who knows? I don't know if this is the one I have a brochure about. Let's see, I'll show you what it looks like, okay? And it's down on this side right here. And it says, let's see. Here, you tell me if you want to go inside. It says open, and it says antiques, relics. I don't know. Do you want to go inside? I don't know. Antique relics. Well, let me kind of move you around there. Antiques, relics, and metal detectors. I don't know. It's like a metal detector sale. Let's check out some other stuff. I'm just not. It'll give me a chance to fix the camera, but I'm not feeling this right now. I'm not feeling this. It's raining pretty hard, and I'm just not feeling this place right now. Not looking like somewhere I'd like to go. Maybe if somebody was with me and they're like, okay, let's go in. But I just don't feel like it right now. There's the historic Gettysburg something or other. We're gonna go back up this way towards the battlefields. And, oh, 1919. Look at that, that's my number. That's my dad's number, that's Ray's number. Do you see that, 1919? There's a reason I was here in 1919. That's it. That's a sign. When I just said, if someone's with me, that's just showing there's more than someone with me. I know. And Ray did come here with us. They got those muskets, those wooden muskets, him and Michael, and the hats, and yeah. Okay, let's go. But so that was our reason to see that sign. Send us a sign, right? There's your sign. All right, let's go. Let's go down here to the battlefields. And drive through some. Okay, so here's a sign. Here's another sign. Let's see. This says, let's see. Let's slow down. Nobody's behind us. Gettysburg National Military Park. Okay, guys, here's the military park. So let's take a look. See the stone. Okay, this right here, I remember stopped here. This right here, these are bathrooms. It says that temporarily with something in the National Park Service. There's the tours right there. It says of the battlefields. And there was a car parked here last night with the lights on multiple times. I am so sorry that I'm doing that. I'm trying to give you a look at something, and it's driving me a little bit insane. Hold on. If I put you up and over, there you go. Let's wait for the wiper. That's touring the battlefield. Okay. Now what I'm going to do, it says that, I'm wondering if it's closed because of a loss of federal funding, or I don't know what's going on. It said something about the restrooms or something being closed. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see what's going on up above. Okay, Gettysburg, the Eisenhower National Historic Site. No buses, RVs, or trailers. Well, we are not a bus, RV, or a trailer. Wrong way, that says. So we don't want to go there. Is an entrance up here, maybe. There is a monument. Let's see. Whoa. Whoa, down, Nelly. Okay. Here's a road. I believe we can go down this road right here. And this would be, I'm very sorry, Millerstown Road. And I believe I've been here on a bus tour, but we'll drive down ourselves. I'm going to try to pull you over. How's that? That's a little better. I think I pulled you in, that's what it was. And there, now I think you have a better view. Okay, beautiful. Let's go on. Let's move on. Down here I see two structures. If I had high 61 on, or 69, which is on Zoom, he could be doing the narration. I'm sure he knows what everything is over here. Okay. So lots of people. There's a tour bus over there. Probably nobody wants to get out and stand in the rain because they usually take you out. And let's go up this way. Let's follow this guy. Commercial vehicles excluded. Begin one way. Okay. You can see the cannons over here. We'll go nice and slow. Nice and slow. We would be able to park and walk around. This is parking lot closed, sunset to sunrise. Someone's trying to read the things. They're braving the rain. They probably came here and they're like, look, here's another person braving the rain. Just trying to read what it is and take it in, right? Making the best of a rainy situation. There's some monuments. Some cannons. And So let's just stop here for a second. Right over here, there's some type of a structure right there. Not sure what that is. I'm gonna move you like that, and we'll see. This is a big monument over here. Someone is parked here. We can park over here. This says, this is Arkansas. So for all the people in Arkansas, or you know, I mean in Arkansas, there you are. You can stop, zoom in, and read. And we're going to move this way, okay? And move that way. What is my thing? I'm so sorry. Let's go. There we go. Let's keep going, and we'll go probably right across the street or not. Should we go across the street? Let's see if we're gonna go. Yes, let's go right across. Right across to, we're gonna go to the park closed. There's that thing. Sunset to sunrise. There's the park closed. Here's some little monuments and things. Look, I've been here before. There's nobody behind us. Some cannons. There's a picnic area over here. There's some people in that picnic area. It's nice with the trees like this because the rain's not as crazy. So stop here for a minute and show you that. And then I'll come across this. Alabamians. Did you see that? Okay, we've got some more stuff up here. All right, here we go. Couple of cannons. And that is Army of Northern Virginia, it says. And there's a statue. Army of Northern Virginia. Okay. Hi, Gail. Just saw your name come up. Okay, some cannons up there. Park on road only. Park on road only. Okay. Everything is so lush and green. You know, I forget that when I left, it wasn't lush and green yet. You see there's parking on the road. Here's another monument. Let's see what this is. This is that beautiful stonework. What a wonderful place to ride your bike. What a beautiful place when it's not. See, it's beautiful in the rain. It's beautiful in the rain, especially when you're in a car and you're not getting rained on. And see what this says. Big round top. I think Kai's been, I remember having tour guides about Big Round Top. And I believe High 61 has. And there's a lot of parking spaces, so. Big Round Top. Harrisburg had this Civil War museum, brought my kids there. We worked with the Harrisburg. We were asked to work with the Division of Tourism on that one. That was nice. They sponsored our trip. Okay, let's see. Not this one, the other one. Let's see. I didn't even know that I was coming to Gettysburg. We're not going to go to the left-hand side. Auto tour straight ahead. And I guess that's what we're doing, the auto tour. Begin one way. I feel like, oh gosh, this reminds me of that Bear Mountain place. Begin one way on the auto tour. The auto tour. Let's see what it says. Third Brigade, that said. Bus parking. This says bus parking only. Okay, well, we don't want to park our bus. Violators may be towed. Bus parking only. Somebody's touching the sign there. I'm not sure. Maybe he's doing a narration or something. I'm not sure. Bus parking only. Well, we don't want to park. We want to ride. Right? We're a rider. There's beautiful places to walk up there. If it was a beautiful day, we would walk up there. It'd be beautiful. So beautiful. But we can't say enough about the weather in Edisto than when we were there. Bus parking only. Well, we're not a bus and we're not parking. Keep Binky's family in your prayers. They lost a family member on her husband's side. Very sorry, Binky. Very sorry, you guys. Okay, so it wants us to stop. We're gonna go straight across when we come down so we can look around and stop. Make sure no one's coming. Okay, and this says Sedgwick Avenue Park. Okay. Oh, look at the big statue with the horse. I know that our tour took us around this and looks like they're doing maybe some repairs on it. There's a cherry picker. All right. Oh, that says, let me see. What does that say? Hang on, let me just lower the window so I can see through the raindrops. This says 2nd Brigade. 2nd Brigade. Looks like the rain may be stopping or slowing down considerably. That's nice. There's this car has a, I can't even tell you what it is, and it keeps playing this thing. I don't know what it is or why it's doing it. It drives me out of my mind for a while. Nobody else could hear it, and it was really making me crazy. And I can't even replicate the sound. There's the rain. Here comes the rain again, coming through my heart with emotion. Tearing me apart. All right, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I was definitely on this tour because all of this is very familiar to me. 3 balls, not a pawn shop. It says Dow's 6th Main Battery. Second, let's see. Army of the Potomac. Army of the Potomac, it says again. Do not enter, do not enter, there we go. Yes, I believe we were out here and we took pictures over here. Yes, yes, we stopped here. We actually came in the other way. I remember those steps and I remember the sayings, and I have pictures and video of that. That's where the buses were. You see the monuments in the distance there. So this was a nice little jaunt here. Up here we have Culp's Hill Auto Tour, and down here, where are we? Begin one way. Okay. Begin one way or the other. Begin one way. Begin one way. Okay, this says Vermont. Vermont. This says Vermont Infantry. 13th Vermont Infantry. Big monument over here. It has butterfly. No, an eagle. Let's see. That says Tammany. Okay, we've got the tour buses up here, parked on the side. Probably people are just staying in the tour bus. Normally the people get out, you walk in here. I don't think people are wanting to, oh, there's a few people braving it. Yeah, with the umbrellas. These are the tours that we were on because this is exactly what was going on. All right, now over here we have, let's see, this says New York. Yeah, oh, I knew New York was around here. Infantry. New York, it's a wonderful town. Okay. This is the New York. New York. The battlefield ambassadors in there. All right, folks, let's see if maybe we'll take a jaunt in the Polish pottery. What do you think? Then we'll go to the outlets. Maybe we'll get a cup of coffee somewhere. I don't know. My daughter and I went to this little house where I think I showed you guys. I don't know if I ever uploaded all the stuff. I've got so much stuff from Ellis Island and everything to upload. I better get my butt in gear and do it. There's the Battle Theater, but it was this house and where this woman was with her family, and they showed the bullet holes going through, and I think I forget what the story was, but there was a thing that if you put your finger through the door, you would be married in a year. It didn't work. Okay, so we have General Prickett's Buffet, and we have Tour Center and the Battle Theater. All right, and we're going to turn and go down here. Lincoln Links. There's a putt golf for families. And here's some of the historic attractions. Friendlies. Is Friendlies still open? It looks like it is, but it says open for breakfast, yet it's not open. So strange. But it looks like the banner's new, so I don't know. Somebody wants to look that up? Welcome to historic Gettysburg. I could go for Friendlies. I loved Friendlies, you know. There's an indoor pool. Anybody like to take a nice swim? Okay, let's see. I think that house that we went to was somewhere along here. It was somebody's house. I forget who it was. My daughter would probably remember. Blessing. Okay, what is that? Look at the little Blessing restaurant. Blessing. The Horse Soldier. You see that on that side? I don't know if you do. Okay. And here's the Miniature Soldier Museum. I was in there. Gettysburg, Eddie's, Casual Designing, Gettysburg Souvenirs and Gifts. That's where I did get my sweatshirt, in that one over there. Right over there. Okay. All right, the light is green now. Oh, and I think, yeah, we walked up by, that park. We did something right there. I don't remember. My daughter and I maybe took pictures. I don't know what we did. Tommy's Pizza is right there. I just feel like this town is shuttered up for some reason. It's a little bit unnerving, actually, to kind of figure out what's going on. There's beautiful dormered in stone. Oh, beautiful. Are those shops? Those are beautiful. If they're shops, we should definitely go there. They were just gorgeous looking. Just to look at the shops, they remind me where I used to live. We used to have something called Colonial Park. It had a little bank that was in like one of those little historical buildings. It had a duck pond, and then it had this one little gift shop where my mother got me this little table for my dollhouse with the chairs, and it was blue, and it was done with that it's like that folk art kind of painting, but so nice. And that's what it reminds me of, and it's beautiful. Okay, let's see here if we can go out over here. Okay, and down here. This says it's a gift shop here. and there are ghost tours and brick house events. Now down here again is that candy store my daughter went to and the Polish pottery. So I think we should venture into that because I may want to pick up something there for the auction. I don't know. There's maybe something that they had that I think people might want, or people might see something that they want. And but I think now it was down over here. Well, of course, we walked this. It was a beautiful day. There's the high street again. There's the statue, another one. If I knew exactly where it was, I could easily park here on the street. I think it is right here. And it is open, the Polish pottery. Okay, it is open. And the candy store now is open, so maybe I will just park down there and walk up. Over 3,000 types of candy. Would you guys like to take a look, a gander in there? Let's see. Where can we park here? This is no parking, no parking. No parking, you're out of luck. No parking. You're not parking here. We have to go around the traffic circle. Again, we have to go up the street and park. Oh, here we go again in the traffic circle. Okay, please make sure there's no one swinging their arms. We're going to go around again. Go around again in the traffic circle. We're going to go around. Look, kids. Parliament, Big Ben. Look, kids. Parliament, Big Ben. We're gonna get off right here. That store is called Oh Man. And we're going to try to look for a parking space. The candy store is right here. So let's see if we can get a parking space. Okay. Person looked like they wanted to cross the street and then they changed their mind. That says handicapped and that says no parking. We have to go down and around. So let's go around this way and maybe we're going to come up on the side of that. No turn on red, it's okay. It's not like we haven't got all day. Okay. Oh, wow. This is, okay. Can you pull over? Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Because he sees I have a yacht. That was not my yacht, was not going to fit between the two. Thank you, Mr. Waste Management. We appreciate your cooperation. Okay. And Mr. Waste Management has to go here. I'm gonna pass this guy on this curve, but there he goes. There he goes. course he's going our way. Of course he is. We'll give him a little bit of space. Take our time at the stop sign. And we'll gradually this guy's walking with a shovel. This is like a normal thing. Over here is a guy walking with a shovel. Okay, what's he doing? He's picking up dog crap in the street with the shovel. That's nice. He's taking the dog crap out with the shovel. People didn't curb their dogs. Now let's see. Okay, this is Middle Street. So let me get my bearings, what we just did here. I think I've got to go this way. Yeah. I'm pretty sure, right? I don't know. Kind of losing my bearings for a second here. I got a little wrapped up in that guy with the shovel. It's okay. There's no mistakes, just new adventures, right? There's no mistakes. Just taking a new adventure. Okay. So we got to get back on the main drag. This is Middle Street, and this is Liberty Street. I think we're going to turn down Liberty Street and try and find our way back. This doesn't look Confederate Avenue. This doesn't look correct. I don't know what that is over there. That looks like maybe a school or something. What is that? That is Culp's Hill. I've heard about that, something. That's Culp's Hill. I think that might be where we, I don't know, did we start out on Culp's Hill? It just might maybe be. Okay. This looks like a school to me. Yes, it is. All right, that's the Gettysburg Area Middle School. Folks, Gettysburg Area Middle School. If you lived in Gettysburg and you were in middle school, that would be your school, most likely. And we're gonna stop right here. And then we'll go nicely. Someone's crossing the street to get to their car. I think I see the main street again. Perhaps we should just go to the outlet mall. This is the Unity Park, and this is ice cream. Order here, pick up here, soft serve ice cream. I don't think it's open. Here's the main drag again, so we made it back to the main drag, old-fashioned, homemade, and soft serve ice cream. But I think, oh boy, I think maybe we're going to go down here. Let's see what this is. Sites Realty. High Street. Middle Street. Oh, there, we're right in front of it again. How did we do that? Okay, there's nobody in there, though. It's so weird when there's nobody in somewhere. I don't know what it is. It's easier to do that with somebody, you know, have somebody come over with us, or have the sun shine If the sun shines, everything is fine. We're going to go through the traffic circle again. The blue and gray, bar and bill. This time, we're going to get off at a different exit. Let's see. Let's try getting off next to the Hotel Gettysburg, okay? All right, let's try that. We're gonna get off on this one, right here at the Hotel Gettysburg. We're gonna go down this street this time. I don't think we've been down this one. No, we definitely haven't, because I did not see this theater. Summer Classics announced Suzanne Vega. Suzanne Vega. Who is that? Okay, railroad tracks going. All right, Tacos Monarca. Tattoo parlor. Want to get some tattoos? Okay. We've got Water Street. We stopped somewhere. Gettysburg College was on my left-hand side. We can see about the Outlet Mall. And I can, let me see here. There was a Gettysburg Mr. Ed's Elephant Museum and Candy Museum. There's the Vintage Plus, and then there's the outlets. And the outlets are on Gettysburg Village Drive, 1863. Gettysburg Village Drive. So maybe we'll plug that in. Or I'll just, pull over and look at a map for a moment, because I do have a map. Oh, the birds, they're flying down. People used to say, oh, don't worry, they know, yeah, and then people started hitting birds. Okay, here's the Carlisle, and this is, they're now hiring people in here. I don't know what that is, and I don't know what that is. That's the blue something or other. Use today's best new museum, something. Okay, here's the buses coming out of the tours here. The rain seems to be now picking up. Okay. Not the day to be walking around in a battlefield, right? Love is a battlefield, they say. I don't know. Love is a battlefield. I don't know. Love shouldn't be a battlefield, right? If love's a battlefield, it's probably not love. Just saying. Okay. Here we go. Here's another school. This probably is the elementary school. It's very much like one that I went to. Those windows and the design looks very, very similar. Okay. So, let's keep going. We're going to pull over, I'd say, the next gas station, or I don't know, something looks to be coming up here where we can get our bearings, because it's always good to get your bearings and not let them roll around loosely on the floor. That looks like an old gas station that's no longer in service. I just could have still pulled in there, but it just looked decrepit. So I just said, no. It probably, what is this? Is that a business? It's a creamery? Half Pint Creamery. Oh no, but it says perms and stuff. I don't know what that is. I wouldn't want to get a perm at a creamery. Would you? I really wouldn't want to get a perm anymore either, though we used to do that a lot in the 80s, right? Okay. New homes. Townhomes. Anybody's looking for a townhome? I need a little warmth on me, please. It's getting a little chilly willy. 64 degrees. Okay, I'm gonna pull over somewhere. I used to hit the outlet mall like immediately. Like that's how I found out about it. There's just like a there. Okay. So let's see. Apple Ridge Family Medicine. I thought they were selling apple pies there. That's good. But we will pull in and adjust our bearings. Vera Bradley just sent me a notification. We're actually going to go to the Vera Bradley outlet store. Would you like that? If you'd like to get your Vera Bradley on, and if you'd like something at the store, we can do the on-site buy it nows. And what those usually are and how they work is usually something is doubled and you have to pay with PayPal immediately if you want the item. That's how they work them usually, unless something was really on the higher end, and then there would be just a different fee added to it, but you'd have to pay immediately. You wouldn't have to pay for shipping, but you'd have to pay for the item before I left the store. And you can do that through Zelle or PayPal if you are interested in that. They have a good deal there, so even just the outlet, and so yeah. But I thought we'd go there, just have to get the bearings, pick them up off the floor where they've spilled out during the ride, get them all back and straight, collect my bearings, and figure out where we're going to go. The North Ridge Motel. Okay, Gettysburg Inn. I'm getting rather hungry. I think I may have a protein bar in my purse. That's what I had for dinner last night. Yum, yum. Okay. Thank God I had them, I'll tell you. Either that or one of my organic fruits. That would be nice to find that. I'm just going to stop and get my bearings, because now they're spilled out all over the floor. My bearings. They need to be sorted, collected, sorted, and adjusted. Hope that everybody is having a good morning wherever you are. Thank you for choosing Mommy Ramblings to be watching. You could be anywhere, but you're right here with us. And we like that. We're in Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. It is May 13th, 2025. It is 10:47 a.m. and it is 64 degrees in Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. We're going to be making our way over to the outlet mall We have a few stops, but we need to collect our bearings, and it looks like maybe this cafe, arcade, and pro shop that's closed is the place to collect bearings. What do you think? It looks like this might be a good place to collect our bearings. Okay. Rockwell Lanes. It's a bowling. Hello, Denise Sanchez. Okay, it says it's open, but I'm just going to collect my bearings for a minute. Doesn't look open. Yeah. Hello, Linda. Yes, it is. It is still raining in Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. And I'm just going to go over here so as to just be the best place to collect my bearings. I'm going to first check for the protein bar because I feel like I'm starving. I'm going to take my camera out of my bag. I'm going to... Okay. Let's see. I have found the protein bar. Okay. That's great that I found the protein bar. I'm going to grab a piece of protein. Okay, now, it's going to go black for 1 minute because I have to put the directions in. I'm back. I've got them, so I'm, okay. I'm heading south now. You're not telling me. Okay, which way am I going? Which way do you go, Joe? Which way do you go? I'm going to go this way because I just think it's the way to go.
Continue on Pennsylvania 34 South for 5 miles.
And I was right. Blue Sky Motel. Okay. There we go. Again, it's a good day for raincoats. It's a good day for umbrellas. People appreciate their umbrella on a day like today. Raincoats get appreciated on a day like today. Appreciation that they normally don't have. Okay. It's Umbrella Appreciation Day. Rain, rain, go away, little Johnny wants to play. Remember that? Pigs. There were 3 little pigs. 3 little pigs. Okay, West World. Railroad tracks. Western clothing. Here we go. Oh my gosh, that was scary. Why were the things not down? Did you guys see that? That was hella scary. That was hella scary. I'm gonna report that. Did you freaking see that? The railroad things were not down. There was no signal. And the train was about 10 feet down the track from me. Someone call the police and report that. Someone's gonna get killed. That was hella scary. That was a malfunction. Did anyone see that? That was functioned. The signal things were up. There were no flashing lights. Someone's going to get killed. Someone is going to get killed there. One of those cars that just passed me could have been being killed right now. That was insane. That was absolutely insane. I'm glad we got that on video. That needs to be reported. Wow, I could have just been killed. I don't know if you guys even understand what just happened. That was a railroad crossing. Oh my gosh. That was insane. I think the train conductor saw that it wasn't working. That's why he blasted the horn. He saw the cars were crossing the railroad tracks. I don't think you guys understand. When there's a train coming, those things usually come down way before the train comes, and they're ding, 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 ding. What the hell was that? That was insane. I want to report that to somebody. Oh my gosh. That was damn scary. I don't think you guys saw the train. The train was 10 feet from my car with the lights on. Wow, wow. I am going to report that. Someone's going to die there. Someone is going to die there. Someone could have already just died. There were about 4 cars coming in the other way. There are no signals. The signals for the train crossing are not down. Who can I report that to? That is unbelievable. I've never seen anything like that in my life. Normally, the signal things go down so early, you don't even see the train until when they first go down. It's then it's ding, 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 ding. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, thank you, God. That is crazy. Oh my gosh, I could have just been killed. I don't think you guys understand how close that train was to me. Oh my gosh, I'm really shook up from that. Oh my gosh. What in the hell? I'm going to ask my daughter where to report that. Oh my gosh, that is crazy. That is crazy. I'm going to stop here right now because I have to give it up for good. Tons of donations. I just need to collect my bearings now. That was flipping crazy. Do you guys understand what just, I don't think you do. I looked right into the engine of the train with the freaking lights on 10 feet from my car. That was absolutely surreal. Oh my gosh. What the hell? I'm not going to trust any train track ever again.
In 800
Oh,
feet,
and look, there's one right up here.
Continue straight onto Baltimore Street.
Are you kidding me?
Square.
There's one right here. And I hear the train. I hear the effing train. What in the hell is going on with these trains? What is going on? I don't trust any train tracks in here. What is that? That sounds like a freaking train coming through there. But that one did not have a train. The one I had a freaking train coming up the track. What in the hell? Okay.
In half a mile, continue straight to stay on Baltimore Street.
Baltimore Street. In half a mile. Well, where the hell is Baltimore Street? Has to be up here, right? I'm not going over. I don't want to go over any more train tracks in this town. There's something wrong. There is something wrong. That was insane. Oh, man. I'm going to send my daughter a message and have her report that. What in the hell? Can you even imagine? I can't even believe that I just freaking saw that. I'd like to watch that again in the video because I don't think you guys saw what I saw. I know you guys did not see what I saw because you would be freaking out if you saw what I freaking saw. I want to talk to somebody over here. That is incredible. That could give somebody PTSD to never want to go across a railroad track again. That was incredible. Oh my gosh. How the hell are the signals not working? scary.
Continue straight to stay on Baltimore Street.
And that's the way I thought it was. Oh my gosh.
Continue for 3 miles.
Okay, lady, I'm gotta wait for the red light. All right, thanks for 305. I'm really shook up from that. I'm like in a state of shock. I'm sorry. I'm in a freaking state of shock from that. I'm seriously am. I'm really freaking shell shocked.
Continue for 3 miles.
That I think I'm gonna have PTSD now from the trains. There's Rita's. I looked right into the engine of a train with the headlights coming straight for my car 10 feet away. I don't know how you would feel about that. If my car ever got hung up on the tracks or something, I'd be dead. If it was 30 seconds later, I'd be dead. What in the hell? That's just insane. I'm gonna tell people over here and tell them what they. I'm gonna look. I wish somebody would look that up for me. Railroad crossing signals not working in Gettysburg, and see what the hell that's about. That was really scary. It's so surreal. Like I'm like questioning, what am I in the Twilight Zone? Am I already dead? What the hell is going on? That was insane. Oh my gosh. I'm not trying to be dramatic. I am really shook up from that, and it's hitting me more and more every minute I'm thinking about it and remembering that train. I'm probably going to have nightmares about that. That is so wrong. Thank you, God, for saving my life. That was freaking scary. Terrifying. And I'm petrified of another freaking railroad crossing.
Quarter mile. Turn right onto Gettysburg Village Drive.
And there's a lot of them in Gettysburg, and I don't want to go on any more of them. Seriously, I don't trust it. What in the hell was that?
At the light, turn right onto Gettysburg Village Drive, then turn right.
Really insane. mistaken, there's Pepperidge Farm around here too. I just want to stop for a minute. I want to
Head
stop.
south on Gettysburg Village Drive.
I wish I had another device to look that up while you kids were here. While you kids were here. Oh my gosh. While you all were here. While you're all here. Oh my gosh, what is wrong with me? I'm really losing it with this.
Head north. Head southwest on Gettysburg Village Drive. Head southwest on Gettysburg Village Drive.
Okay, sweetheart, I'm already here, so you can cool it with the guidance, okay? Oh my gosh.
Head south on Gettysburg Village Drive. Head north.
The doghouse.
Head south on Gettysburg Village Drive.
Wasn't that the... What was that name of that restaurant that... The doghouse. Something. Oh my gosh. Beef jerky experience. Maurice's Purple Piggy. Toys and gifts. Toys and games over there. I think that was American Eagle. Torrid. Bath and Body Works outlet. Christmas Tree Hill. You want to go into those? I do. I need to get out of this. I am freaking my freak off. Okay, I really am. I could just be dead. Maybe I don't know. I hope it's not one of those like Twilight Zone things where I am, you know. That is the most surreal freaking thing that has ever had. That is so crazy. The freaking train was right there. I'm looking at it going, there's a train coming down the tracks on my car. There's no signal. There's no gates. What the hell? I need somebody to look that up, please. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm stopped. Can someone tell me what the hell that was about? Anybody have any thoughts on that? Anybody, anywhere? Linda says the Christmas store. Linda, what about me almost being killed by a freaking train? Does anybody have any thoughts why the signals did not work? Oh my gosh. I can't even. I cannot even. I am so freaking pissed. I got an umbrella in the back of the car. I'm not going to worry about getting it. After I was just killed by a train, I'm not going to melt in the rain. But What the hell happened? Can anyone tell me what happened? Besides crazy? Why did the signals not work? People are going to die. Am I really here? Okay. I don't know. I am freaking. I really need to collect myself. Okay, let's see what's going on. Let's see what you're saying. Hold on, I'm trying to get the phone out of here. I know there's a release somewhere. Please release me. Where's this now? Where's the release? What happened? Now I turn this around, but what the hell happened? I am freaked the freak out. Does anybody care that I'm freaked the freak out about this? All right. How do I release this camera? Oh, here. There we go. Okay, now, hold on a second. Just hold on a second. No idea what happened, but I am always afraid of train tracks. Hold on, who's saying this? Let me see something. Hold on. I know someone who had their mother killed on the train tracks. No idea, but I'm always glad you're safe. I would be mad also. I'm gonna see what you say. Had to be electric power station. Maybe some electric power not working. Thank you. That was crazy. Hi, Fuzzball Factory. Hello, Tom Baker. Hello, White Angel. Irma Jean Bojangles. Fancy seeing you here. I'm in Gettysburg, White Angel. Someone was killed by a train. Hi, Shacy. Hi, Frank. Hi, Gail. Hi, Denise. Okay. I am so freaked out by that train. I've got to get it together. Lisa Hobbs, did I just see you? Hi, Lisa Hobbs. Your great-grandfather. Lisa, the signals didn't work. The freaking signals didn't work. I was on the train tracks, heard the train blast the horn, turn around and see the train 10 feet from my car. I am freaked out. I'm not going to be able to go over train tracks. I just went over some, and there was that whatever the dinging. I thought that's usually the sound. It makes it dings forever before the signals come down. That's just craziness talk crap. right? All right, we got to get out of here. We're going to go in somewhere and just, we have to, my leg is shaky. That is, okay, that's not good. So hold on a minute. I have to mute you for a minute. There's music. I know, Linda, there's music. I can see chat. Do you want something, White Angel? Did you want something, White Angel? Answer me. And I said how it would work. I would need the money before I left the store, and it would be okay. But how long ago did I show that? I'm getting those two things. I'm still shopping. Those would be $15 plus tax. Yes. For what, Linda? Do you want something, Linda? The in-store price is $39.99 on this. Sunrise is $39.99. No, not really. If anybody else wanted something, please say it because Hi, Ruff. What did you miss on my mute? Snow globe? Hold on. Gotcha. Okay, so I'm going to check out. So let me know if anybody wants anything. Okay. Okay, I'm going to check out. So I'm going to put you down for a minute. Okay. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Okay, so the reason I had to mute in there is because the music, and I either then have to mute the music, which will then get rid of the live chat. Did anybody want anything in there that I missed? Okay, if you wanted something, you can say it. Can I show Ruffles your angel? Yes, hang on. They wrapped everything, so let me see. I don't think that's your angel. I don't think that's your angel. Let's see. I don't think that's your angel. Hang on a minute, white angel. Oh, I unwrapped the right one. Okay. This is your angel. Well, you'll have to rewind. I'll still be rough. I will still be at this place. I'm going to go into another store. If you rewind and see something that you'd like, let me know. That's your angel, white angel. Okay? I'm going to put you down for a minute so I can wrap your angel. Now, wasn't there another store that I wanted to go in over here? Oh, there was Bath and Body Works, but I don't know what. Okay. I wish Sandy was on. I know Frank was on earlier, because if Sandy saw something in there, I'd like to know. Sandy, are you around? If there's anything you want in that store, please let me know. Anyone else? Let me know. You can go back and look at the thing. I want to go to, what else did I want to go to? The Christmas shop, and there was something else. Let me just see how much juice I have, because that takes a lot of juice for my camera. So I'm just gonna plug in for a minute, because I don't have my external charger with me. I mean, it's in pack somewhere. I'm gonna give it a little power. Okay, I'm still good. 45. To stay muted, and they even play stuff out here. Okay, can you guys hear me now? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Okay. I'm in Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. Okay. All right. So I was just going to go to Bath and Body Works for a second. Carolyn, you were supposed to get the brunette angel with the brown. I did get the brunette angel. That's the brunette angel. Oh my gosh, white angel. White angel, she's brunette. That's brunette. She's brunette, white angel. Go look back at the thing. She's brunette. She's not blonde. The other one is blonde. This one is brunette. Please go back and look at the video. If you don't want her, well, see, this is why I even said the money has to be in before I leave the store. And this is the brunette angel. If you don't want her, I will sell her to someone else starting at $16 because she gets tax on her. And so $16, who would like her? Bidding starts now. $16. Now on, I will not leave the store without getting money. $16. Okay, I'm not going back in there and I'm not doing a return. Okay. This is why I don't do things. This is why. Okay, thank you, Ruffle. If you don't want her, Ruff would like to buy her. Okay. All right, let me wrap her up and put Ruff's name. Thank you, Ruffles. She's beautiful. Okay. All right, I'm going to go into another store now. I'm just going to go look at Bath and Body Works. All right, I'm going to go into another store now. I'm just going to go look at Bath and Body Works. I don't know what there is there. And then I'm going to go to, whatchamacall, the other one, Vera Bradley. See what they have in there. All right, so stick with me. When I mute, it's because there's music. That's what it is. But I will still read the chat and respond. Okay? Thanks for watching. I know there's a lot of channels you could be watching, but you've chosen to watch this, so appreciate it. All right, let's go. I'm gonna have to mute. White angel, do you want me to get you the other angel? Do you? Okay, thanks, Ruff. Tell White Angel they have blue eyes. They might have looked brown in the color. They're blue. They're all blue. They're all blue eyes. Those are the only 3 brunettes left, and they're all blue eyes. They look brown in the picture, maybe if they're blue. Does she still want one? White Angel, there is no, there isn't. I can ask the lady. These are the only 3, and they all have blue eyes. They all have blue eyes. They all have blue eyes. It might have looked brown. They all have blue eyes. There's only originally 4 brunettes. I bought one. Ruff bought it. And there's only 3 left. This one has something a little bit funky with the cheeks. So there's 2 left. And they have blue eyes. Please let me know because I Okay, if anybody wanted Bath and Body Works, I'm going to tell you that These were a super duper good deal. These are normally $14.95 for that. And if someone wanted it, it would be, let me tell you, at the store auction, let me see, it would be, can't even see what they charged me. So say $8 on the body wash, and price that would be $8, or on the body mist too. But I am going to Vera Bradley now, which I'm going to try to find. Okay. Again, if it's in store, the general rule is that they're doubled. I didn't do that on the Angels. I should have, before the time I spent, but it's okay. Anyway, I don't know why I feel so hungry. Oh, I have an orange here. Hold on, I have an orange. I'm going to eat an orange while I talk to you, because I'm going to go to Vera Bradley and then I'm going to get on the road, guys. I think that's, Vera Bradley, and then there's one other store I want to go to. And then I want to get, I want to see if that Pepperidge Farm is still open. They used to have a Pepperidge Farm. And then I'm going to get on the road and get home to my family. My family. My family is people. My family. Okay. Let me turn this on. I've got a beautiful orange. Look at that beautiful orange. They're so good. I should have got some more from the hotel. They are so good. Linda, there should be sound. Do you not? You should have sound. Does anybody else have sound? Hello? There should be sound. There should be sound. The Succulent Hippie, luxury plant store of modern living. The Succulent Hippie. Does anyone have sound? Sound. I said we're bringing you lots of special content, doing special services. If you're able, it would be very nice to send a super chat or donation, gift a membership, get a membership if you don't have one. It helps the channel. We have a trial coming up, and we do a lot of stuff and for the community. So it'd be lovely if you'd support the channel. Thank you very much. You have no sound. Okay. I don't know what to tell you. I guess there's sound. Vera Bradley, now open in Suite I-770. Okay, so they just changed the location of Vera Bradley I-770. So let's see, because it used to be over there. Now, where the freak is I-770? All right. We'll find it. Drop off your satellites, it says. You think that it would be like, it would say it large, right? I, J, K, like big, huge signs, right? If that's what's going to be there. Come on. The signage is PP, which is piss poor. Sorry, it is. Gotta call it like it is, and it is. Linda, you're always starting trouble. Always. Always. Okay. Now, let's see. Vera Bradley is now open. But she was open, but I guess they changed the location, and now we can't make a left turn, and Vera Bradley is open in 770. Vera Bradley is now open in 770, and you cannot make a left turn, because we just want to F you up. Sorry. That's what it's like. And White Angel, you owe me an apology. You owe me an apology. Oh, shoot. I don't want to go out. No, I'm not going to go out. No way. I'm just going to do a U-turn. That's not right. That is not flipping right. We're doing a U-turn. We're back on. And a few moments. Now, Vera Bradley used to be right here. They don't tell you A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Okay. A, B, C, D, E, E, F. Okay. So we're going to look here. Is there any? No. Doesn't want to tell us anything. So we know that it's got to be this way, right? Okay. This is Suite 850. So if shit's 770, let's see. Columbia. Oh, my little boy loves Columbia. What do they got in there? Okay, here's legs, Hanes, and Playtex. All right, here's some people. Let me see. Chicken Hill Distillery, because what's better than shopping but drinking and shopping? Okay. Pepper Palace. Now, this used to be Vera Bradley. Right here on this corner was Vera Bradley. So now they're telling us Vera Bradley decided to pick up and move shop. Why? I don't know, because that was the perfect location for Vera Bradley, but I guess they thought it wasn't. Fly by Night, Art in an Antique Emporium. Oh, that looks nice. Fly by Night, an Art and Antique Emporium. Here's Vera Bradley. Okay, I'm going to go around the traffic circle, and I may go to the Art and Antique Emporium. Here's another Antique Emporium. Let me see what that's like. How many Antique Emporium? I don't know. That looks pricey. That looks pricey. Okay, let's go to Vera. Vera Bradley. Okay. Okay. Every fancy some drama? Oh, that's great for YouTube. Do you fancy some drama? Well, the people on YouTube do. They love drama. And they love drama when they say they're drama free. Drama free is an oxymoron. It's a deflection. Anyone saying they're drama free is full of drama. Oh, there is the outlet store for the Pepperidge Farm. Oh, we're going to go there too. So everything we want is right here. Drama free. Right. Right. Sure. Sure, Willis. Okay. And here is Fly by Night. All right, let's see what the Fly by Night. Oh, look at the little basset hound. I used to have a little basset hound. Milo. He was a basset hound beagle mix that we rescued. He was handy capable. I don't know if it was somebody that abused him that hurt his paw. He loved us so much. We rescued him. He walked right out of the shelter and into our car. And he was so attached to my son, Michael. Oh my gosh. And then he had mast cell cancer. That's how he died. My son has, his remains. It was our Myleotis. They loved Myleotis. Okay. So I don't know what's in this Fly by Night. That's an Art and Antique Emporium trading company. I don't know what it is, Fly by Night. Do you want to check out the Fly by Night? Does anybody want to check the Fly by Night? Is anybody listening? Uh-huh. Anybody? Anybody listening? I don't know. I'm going to take my orange peels and throw them away. Is anybody listening? Okay, remember, if you want something, say something. And that you'll need to be approved and send the money immediately. Or you won't be able to go again. Okay. All right. Behave yourselves. And remember, I'm going to be muted. There will be music. Linda, text Sandy and tell her I'm live. ridiculous pricing, and the guy was really weird. He said he was going to beat his dogs. The rain is stopping. That's nice. This is the last stop, and then I'm getting in the car and I'm leaving. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Oh, she's back. She's back. Oh, I'm done. We go home now. We go home now. I gotta set my navigation for my home. For my home. Hold on a minute. It's gonna. Alrighty. I got my stuff in. Hold on a minute. I gotta try to slide you over. Okay. And then you're gonna go like that so you can see. All right, you ready to go? You ready to roll? We go home now. Home, James, home. We going home. To New York. To New York. We're on our way to New York. I love it, I love it. And Billy Joel was playing, New York State of Mind. The music was so nice, but you can't have music with this stuff. Okay. Can anybody hear me? Can anyone hear me? Somebody tell Binky Gregory that I'm live, please. Would somebody please tell Binky? Would somebody please tell Bink Gregory that I'm live? '97 North. Let's go. 97 North. I can't stand. You can't hear this. This music that this plays. I don't know what it is, why it's doing it. No idea. When I was in the antique store, that guy was really weird. He had 2 German Shepherds, and he was like, "Get out of here!" And he says, "I'm like, effing something." And then he said, "Get out of here before I beat your arse." And then he said, I said, "Do you have any sewing machines?" He's like, "I got one." And then he brought it out, and he was like, it fell apart. And he's like, "Oh no!" And I'm like, "Oh, it wasn't a singer." And then he's like, "Well, put what you want down. I have a bunch at home, and put your name and number down." And then, I don't know, I just hope he was all talk. He was like, the dogs weren't scared of him at all. So I think he was a big talker, but he, not the right attitude to have a business. And Binky, Sandy called me. I answered with Sandy. I told her I'm on my way. She's like, "You home, girl?" Yeah. Not yet. I had to stop at the store for a few things. Okay. Now. All right. Where do we go? Where do we go, Joe? Where do we go? I think we go. I think it's this way. This way, Joe. Who knows? I could go for a cup of Joe. I wish there was a drive-through Dunkin' Donuts around here. You know? It's kind of lunchtime for me because I had breakfast at 6 o'clock in the morning. And the orange is just not going to cut it. I wish there was a good place to...
Head southeast toward Pennsylvania 97 North.
All right, honey. Where am I heading? Where am I heading, sweetheart? I'm over here. She wants me to go like over here. I don't know where you have me going, sweetie. this way? Which way are we going, dear? I think. Girl, which way you got me going, girl? Which way you got me going, girl?
Head northeast toward Pennsylvania
Yeah,
97
I know
North.
you want me to do that, Dora, but I don't think that's, I think this is the way out. Really,
Head
because
southeast toward Pennsylvania 97
I'm
North.
trying, sweetheart. I'm trying my
Head north
best.
toward Pennsylvania 97 North.
Okay. Head north. That looks like an old Stanley steamer truck. Stanley steamer makes your house cleaner.
In a quarter mile, turn left
Hi,
on Pennsylvania
Bink.
97 North.
Is that Bink? Hi, Bink. Yeah.
Head
We were
northwest
here
toward
together, Bink.
Pennsylvania
I just
97
went
North.
shopping. I tried to do an in-store auction. White Angel and Ruff bought something. And then White Angel bought something. Then said I got her the wrong thing, so I sold it to Ruff. Then I went back in to get White Angel the other thing, and it happened to be the same thing that I sold to Ruff. So I got it. So I was right in the first place. Oh my gosh. But yeah. I thought there'd be a little more action. I bet you a lot of our ramblers that didn't see it are going to go back and say, oh, I want one of those, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, well, you snooze, you lose, right? Because there's nothing I can do. That's why I said, if you want something, say something. And I didn't even do the double markup that the other people do. You know? All right, let's go. Let's see, which way do we go, Joe? Which way do we go? I don't know. I think we go this way. I'm really not sure. Yeah, I think that's just the way out. And if I'm not mistaken, there is a fast food or like a Wendy's that way. And I probably should get something because I'm probably going to be driving 4 freaking hours. I would like to get a coffee. And that's the way out. So which way do we go, Joe? Which way do we go? This way. Okay. My country, 'tis of thee, sweet land of liberty. Of thee I sing.
At the light, turn left onto Pennsylvania 97 North.
At the light, turn right onto 97 North. And those of you that don't know, I drove all the way through Washington, D.C.
800
and
feet, turn right onto the US 15 North ramp to Harrisburg.
so those of you that are so worried or say I can't drive in my own hometown, or I can only drive in my hometown. Yeah. Sure. Got no one else in this car. I was almost hit by a train earlier. If Sandy knew that, she would be freaking out. I just compartmentalized that and put that out of my head. I don't know if any of you know what happened earlier. Do any of you know that I was almost hit and killed? I was almost killed. Dead. Gone. Obliterated. There was something wrong with the train
right
signal.
onto the US 15 North ramp.
It was the scariest thing, and it was just about surreal, okay?
Continue on US
They have
15
these
North
railroad
for 4
tracks through this town. And you know a railroad crossing when a train is coming. The little bars go down, before the train comes, you hear ding, 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 right? I was going through Gettysburg. It's on video. I don't know if they could see the peripheral of the train that was about 10 feet from smashing into my car. I crossed over the train tracks, which had no signal, no bars down, just as if everything was great. When I was in the middle of the train track, the conductor blew the whistle. I mean, blasted the horn, and speeding down the track was a train. I freaked out, pressed the gas, and got off the track. I was freaked out. There were cars coming the other way, okay, that were also going across these tracks. I don't know what happened. There was no signal. There was no crossbars down or anything. It's right on video. I'm going to write a strongly worded letter and find out what the hell that was. I don't even know how I escaped that, because I almost froze when I saw. I'm like, this is not for real. How the hell am I on the track with the train coming down? Okay? I don't even know. It's just, you can, I'm sure you'll hear the conductor blare the horn if you go back in the video. But believe me, I will be taking this up, because then I had to cross another train track, and I was freaking, and that one had a signal but nothing coming down. So there's something all messed up, and I hope people are not killed today, but I don't know if this is, I don't know what the hell they're doing. That was freaking scary, and I will be getting to the bottom of what happened. Because it's an absolute miracle that I'm not dead. And I know some people probably are wishing I was. And God must think you're pretty special. So, but I know there's people wishing. And that's on their souls. Anyway. Yeah, that was unbelievable, Pinky. You have no idea. Go back. I don't know how I wasn't killed. That was the scariest thing, and I will see what the hell was going on, because they didn't have any signal that the train was crossing. That was insane. Absolutely insane. I don't want to go over train track. I have literal PTSD from that. That was insane. Was anybody on that heard the train blaring the horn? To warn people they were coming down the tracks, and no signal was put out there? Very scary. Major malfunction. Major malfunction. Major malfunction. Junction, what's your function? have to get gas soon, not right now. Trying to see if it'll go down anymore. Usually Pennsylvania's lower, but it's been so much higher. Everybody's praying for you, Becky. I mentioned it before in the chat. People said they're praying for you. People should pray for all of us. I was almost killed by a train. Thank you for sparing my life. That was scarier than scary. I didn't even tell I didn't tell Sandy. I didn't tell Jimmy. I didn't tell anybody about it. Sandy would be freaking out if I told her that. She'd literally lose her crap. That was so scary. I've compartmentalized and put it out of my mind. I swear to you, I'll see that train in my dreams. Then I actually thought like maybe it was like the Twilight Zone. Maybe I was hit by the train and I really wasn't alive anymore. You know, like on those Twilight Zone people, you're just driving and they're like, why can't anyone see me? Right? What's going on? Is anybody listening? I took them on a tour of historic Gettysburg in the rain. In the rain, in the rain, in the rain. Now we're driving. Thank you for joining us today for another edition of Carolyn Driving in the Rain in Pennsylvania across the United States. We've driven from South Carolina into North Carolina, into Virginia, into Washington, D.C., into Maryland, into Pennsylvania, and now we're heading to New York State, because we are great, and New York State is for the great. We got good weather, Binky. Could have been all rain in Edisto. I think the Carolinas are going to get flooded. Sandy told me it was flooding down there. It's, you know, it's so flat. It's so easy to flood. And flatty flats. Flatsies. Flatsies. Flatty, flatty, flatsy. Flatty, flatty, flatsies. Flatty, flatty, flatsies. Julianne Gonzalez, if you happen to be listening to me, I packed your package to go out to you before I left. But I totally unplugged, never got your address, so I have to go back and redo that when I get home. I can't even imagine the work that is waiting for me with emails, blog mails, all around the town. I know Sandy got the Bible, she won, yay! But I haven't been doing any of my blog work. I've got to make calls. Oh my goodness, there's so much to do, but I could have been killed by a train, and see, that puts it all in perspective. And then that would have been it. You know what? Everyone would have had to figure it out, right? You gotta put it in perspective. I was almost hit by a train today. So when you put that out there, I'll get everything done when I get it done. That's the way it is. I'm gonna treat myself a little bit today, which I have been. because I was almost hit and killed by a train because of a faulty signal. And I don't know how many other people were in the same boat, because there were like 3 coming by. Oh my gosh, it's crazy. Crazy. My daughter will know the right people to call. I'm driving my car. Oh, how I love you, sweet Pennsylvania. I don't like a train yet. The train almost killed me. Suddenly I'm found. Okay, so let's talk. I want to find out more about Brian Kohlberger's new evidence. I tried to listen and read some stuff last night, but